Hello, Internet. Uh-oh. Oh my god. It's alright. You weren't here. That didn't happen. Should have waited 10 seconds. Great start. It's about the same as usual. I'm going to do a ballista only run. You see nothing? Good, 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 and smart decision. Rip your eyes out so you can't see my failures and be disappointed in me. Alright, that's extreme, but do it. There's an achievement for it. Chat has reminded me repeatedly, so that means it's doable, right? Yeah, an achievement for ripping your eyes out. That's what I was definitely saying. Mm-hmm. There is not an achievement for ripping your eyes out, chat. Keep your eyes in your head where they belong. Don't be fucking weird. Little freaks. Doable in triple waves? I don't know. It'd be tough. I'm certainly not good enough. Thank you, game. Too late? The eye's already coming out? Alright. That's on you. I take no responsibility for your loss of eyes. Holy Holmes Batman. Don't talk about spoons, it makes me want to go fishing. McNugget hamburger? I used to do that when I was a kid all the time. I think that's the whole, like, thing about it, right? It's like, things people were doing anyways were gonna now turn into a meal and charge you extra for it. But McNuggets on a burger? That was our go-to in high school. Put French fries on a hamburger. Well, aren't you a weird little freak? Sorry, that was rude. Freak. Never liked mixing food that much. Oh, so I'm not the only one who eats like a baby? Good to know. Who are you to judge? Human. It's human nature to judge other people's actions harshly. An entire McChicken? What do you do with the rest of the McChicken? Do you end up with extra bun action or what? How does this play out? Oh, fuck my butt. Would you stop this shit? Oh, it's too late. They've already murdered me. Yep. No saving it now. God damn it. I like this start. Why do they gotta put 5 of them on the same lane and none on the other lane? Stupid fucking game. Smash you in the fucking... 5. Let me just have $9 million so I can real quick adjust to the overload on one side of the map. Thanks, game. I like that start. Game always does it to me when I'm happy with my start. Guys, you did great. You killed every single one of them. I got nothing to complain about. You're amazing. You're heroes. They do hit every target. Once every 2 seconds. They slow, but they hit them all. That's why they were the first thing to get the Nerf hammer. Alright, you're not going to kill them all this time. But more than I expected. Mana region? Yeah, I didn't have any money, bro. Can't have one without the other. You get a little thing for prestiging when you reset all your experience? Oh, fuck. I should have done it. I'm upset. I don't want any of that. At all. I guess I'll take this. But I don't want any of it. That fucker to level like 6 times. Guys, thank you. Alright, fine. You got it. Team, no. No, team. Team, you're failing me. Team. It's alright. I just learned we can prestige. Is this true? Are you fucking with me? I mean, do I trust this random non-sub? Do I lose my 58,000 experience? I'm sure I do. I didn't fill my card out, though. Do I have to fill my card out? Alright, here, let's science it. What's the worst thing that happens? Reset experience. Game restart required. Yep. It's done now. There's no going back. You don't think it's implemented yet? You could have said that like 14 seconds ago. You suck. Upgrades. Prestige 45! I'm prestiging. It means I'm a prestigeaholic. What? There's no homes? I didn't build anything. Why are there no homes? Is that a banditry thing? Actually, wait a minute. Do we know what prestige does? Probably just is like a keeps track of you did it. Now I'll get a bonus when I beat that round. Big brain up here. Huh, I wonder what gives the homes. I'll be more selective for a while, I think, yeah. It's the fortification permit. That sucks, because fortification sucks. Did I have enough for banditry? I don't think I did. Well, then why would you be surprised it's not my first pick when you don't even know if I had enough to buy it? This doesn't make any sense. I'm gonna die again. I'm curious. Would you stop killing things? Thank you. Oh yeah, 12 bonus experience. So it is bonus experience based on how much progress you made. Okay. Oh, fortification's fine. That's not a card. Where does it say anything about houses? I gotta die once? Real quick. Yeah, there's a... it's like... It says prestige. I don't think it does anything except, like, you were an idiot and reset. Yeah, I'm super fucking prestigious. Give me your money. Got my 9 experience. That's important. Now I'll get a progress bonus, though, when I win. It's going to do something eventually. There's a home! I want a home! I have a hair in my mouth. It's time for our ballista-only victory. Oh, got the most important one. Banditry 1. Locked and loaded. Wonder if it's even fucking possible to win. Come on, team. Y'all suck. No, I know ballista only is viable, or is possible. I just mean without any unlocks. Idiots. $54 bonus experience. I did reset. I'm a prestigious man now. See, prestige. Hell yeah, banditry? I don't want to unlock 2 more cards. Makes me more prestigious than you. That's important. No homes. What's the point in living? You just missed? Idiot. Oh, I have 0 mana. Yeah, but that's out there. Looking handsome as fuck. You're an idiot. Easy. Boom, boom, boom. Let that one through. What? Okay. Let him through. I wasn't wanting to stop them. Do I even have a card for mana? Gotta, right? You start with Teslas. Regenning health. The things you learn. You're gonna let all those through because you're dumb. Idiot. I mean, that's progress. That's bonus experience. Yeah, GG. Out of money. Sorry, bonus experience. Min-maxing. Smart. Banditry 3. Get. I gotta be level 4. They did make that. Yep. But, like, I just have never been a guy who gives a shit about remasters. Bonus experience. Easy bonus experience, honestly. They sure don't start you with a lot. Forgot how much I had to work my way up in this cruel world. You're already here and I'm already dead, so like, fuck it. Bonus experience. So much bonus experience. That takes 21 cards, huh? Little mana regen. Nothing uses NFTs now. Just someone making a joke. Well, things do, but no. It was just a joke. Could have killed that one. That was an option. Okay, you couldn't reach. I do have a mana card. I played my mana card. It's time to die, though. I'm ready. Get that bonus experience in there. Excuse me, we're dying? Oh yeah, we're dying. 105 experience, Rich. Yeah, like I said, not much for remasters. That sounds dumb. I have all the CDs, why wouldn't I just want to do it the way Monster Rancher Gods intended it? Oh, I had money ones. I didn't pay attention. It's gonna take a minute. I have all the CDs sitting right here. All the good ones, man. They're somewhere here. In a drawer. Bought them all at Goodwill for like $8. And you're slow. Shoot it! Alright, you don't have to. I was kidding. You caught me. Yeah, there's no way. Not with that number of turrets. You can't use the houses without the early ones. It's alright. Bonus. I don't think I got any bonus experience. I think I died at the same spot. Damn it. Should have took that one. That's fine. That's right where I want my health to be. Joke's on you, game. No, we're not gonna make it past level 6 again. Level 6 is a real challenge. Not optimal. I gotta make it to level 6. Ugh. Or 7. Dieting at 7 would be optimal. Then 8. We just keep that going until we get the unlocks we want. Oh, look at all these houses, though. Now we're living. Easy street. Switching target name for the 2 years. Yeah, I'm prestigious. You wouldn't get it because you're not. Oh, you meant my Twitch title, not my prestigious title, Sir Dickingham of Dicksville. He almost killed some. Progress, baby. That's progress right there. I'm gonna go too far now. Inefficient. No faith, yeah. Loser. They don't just give prestige to anyone. I'll probably die here, but I'm okay with it. They don't, no. Specially implemented just for me. I didn't even die. I'll die now, though. For efficiency's sake. Not because I'm bad. I'm just an efficient gamer. Perfect death. Dun, 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 dun. Forgot to put my vape batteries in my charger. AC thing for the 3 months. I'm gonna show those goblins. Give them the old what for. Okay, no I'm not. Just kidding. Should have took Teslas. Oh, come on now. Banditry. Hell yeah. This guy loves money. Spend it all on fishing gear. I really want to go buy ice fishing gear, chat, because I don't have any. I've been borrowing it all from a friend. Tell me no. Thank you. I didn't like ice fishing, but like I'm slowly getting into it. Because it's fishing. And you know what's more fun than not fishing? I bet you can solve this. Yeah, you got it. Fishing. That's it. That was the answer. Good job. Good answer. Good answer. A lot of cheap upgrades if I went that route. Gotta have them. How else am I gonna tax the dead? Cold fish. So if you have gear, fishing's not cold. That's the thing. You get a little tent thing, a little buddy heater, which isn't just... When my friend was like, I got a buddy heater, don't worry. I was like, dude, sweet. So I didn't wear much because I thought we were just going to like rub our bodies together and stay warm, but that's not what he meant. Like he had a friend that was just going to like, you know, rub up on us and keep us warm. Turns out not what a buddy heater is. It's a small heater. Got scammed. I mean, I stayed warm. I'm not upset. It's really the lack of upgrades that's astonishing. The not drawing a card every turn. That's the doozy. Grumpy Old Men, great flicks. Those movies influenced my life so much and I never realized it, but like so many of my sayings are from Grumpy Old Men. Classic flick. I wish I had a cool neighbor like that that I hated and I could throw dead fish in his car, you know? That'd be cool. I don't have a neighbor like that, do I? No. You mean like the guy I don't like his fireplace? I don't like that guy, but I'm not throwing dead fish in his car. He'd whoop my ass. Oh, you mean the fucking state representative? He's super nice. Or the guy that flies the Trump no more bullshit flag. He's also super nice. Always brings me my daughter candy and stuff like that. That sounds creepy, but it's slightly less creepy than it sounds. It's neighborly. Okay. He doesn't like hand her candy when I'm not around. He like knocks on the door and I answer and he's like, "It's Halloween, I got this bag of candy for your daughter." And I'm like, "That's sweet of you. Thanks." Reverse trick-or-treating? Yeah, pretty much. The people used to trick-or-treat here back when the neighbors... So, like, I live on a lake, and everyone... I'm like the new guy in town. Everybody else has lived here until they're, like, about to die. So I'm the only one with a kid. He has a grandkid in my daughter's grade. So I see him around at, like, events and stuff. And then I have the really nice neighbor across the street who, like, plows my driveway, who took... This one kind of bugged me, but I know it was with good intention. So last year I got a real Christmas tree because I had company who had never gotten a real Christmas tree before, like never done the experience. And I was like, we're going to do it because it's cool. Go cut our own tree down and the whole Christmas movie thing. So we did that. But I'm lazy, so when it was time to take the tree down, I just drug it out my driveway and left it there for like 3 months. I come home one day and my tree is just gone. Somebody just took it. It was like 7 months later. My neighbor's like, "Oh yeah, I threw that tree away for you. It'd been there a while." And I was like, "Yeah, that's weird, but alright, thanks. I know you mean well." But I also know that you were like, "I forgot to buy anything." You were being a bit like, you don't just take something off somebody's property. What if I wanted that tree for something? You would use it to fucking put in the field and attract rabbits. People do that here. The funny part was it was covered in tinsel. Like so much tinsel. I didn't even notice it was gone at first, so I walked out my driveway and there was just this tinsel spot on the ground. I was like, my tree's gone. Anyway, don't take shit without asking. Firewood theft has become a thing there? It's not here. It's kind of the opposite. I have a friend who frequently runs ads, like he'll take your firewood for free because people don't want to deal with like cutting up a tree that falls down or something like that. And like 4 or 5 times now he's gotten a call from people who are like, "Hey, I really want to take these trees down and you can have all the wood. It's all yours." And he shows up and they're like $5,000 walnut trees. And he's like, "Yeah, sure, I'll take those down for you free of charge." He felt so bad one time because people gave him money because he did such a nice job cleaning up. And he's like, I can't take your money. You have to understand these trees were worth thousands of dollars. So he ended up giving them back money because he felt guilty. We just have a lot of trees. Even my fucking trees back then. You still have to know what to do with them. And like, they wouldn't have had any idea, right? I wouldn't. If somebody came over and was like, "Hey man, do you want that?" And I'm like, "No." And then later they were like, "Dude, that's worth $1,000. I'd be like, "Hey man, that's kind of fucked up. You knew that and didn't tell me ahead of time, but hey, I'll still share the profit with you." I wouldn't like cut them out of the deal completely, you know? I used to do that kind of shit for a living though, maybe it's different. I used to run ads in the paper where I'd buy your junk, antiques and collectibles and stuff like that. Until people got really mad at me for like, you know, making a profit. My dad started calling me when the local townies would be bitching. But that's the whole point, right? You have a bunch of junk that you don't know if it's worth anything, and I'm gonna come over and look through your fucking nasty junk and then offer you. What happened, what really got me bad was this dude's like aunt or something died, and he's just like, I just want to get rid of it. Just come over and make me offers. So I went over there and there was a whole bunch of shit. But in the pile of shit there was this boat motor, and at the time I knew nothing about boats. And I was like, I have no idea what it's worth, man. I genuinely don't, but I'll give you, I don't know what I gave him, like 500 bucks something. For this whole pile of shit with the boat motor. He's like, oh yeah, it's great. I sold the boat motor for like 7 grand. And me being a dumbass, I was excited about it and like talked about it to a couple of friends, and word got back to him, and then I was a con man. But I genuinely had no idea what I was buying when I bought it. It was just gambling. Plus, everything's worth nothing until somebody's willing to put cash in your hand. At the moment that man sold me that motor, it was worth whatever he sold it to me for. What kind of motor's worth that much? Oh, dude. Boat motors can get up to like $30,000. Probably even more than that. But like regular boat motors, like that people use, not just like crazy sport stuff. That's what makes a boat so expensive. Like the last boat I just got, I got a fishing boat, 6 grand or something like that. The motor was worth 5 grand. The entire rest of the boat is with the steering wheel and the console and the windshield and the trolling motor and the batteries, the lights. That's $1 grand. The motor is all the money in boats. Yeah. Oh yeah, and like old bass boats. Those things are free all the time on Facebook if they don't have a motor on them. If no one wants to fix them up without a motor. Yeah, even like small, like 50 horse motors, which are really small, are, I think, 5-6 grand new. I think maybe a little more than that even for a name brand. No, I don't believe so, Pyric. I believe it has to do with how many each path spawns a number. So when you get into longer paths, you get like more splits, right? Pontoon boats are surprisingly one that's more expensive without a motor. Because people do a lot of things with them, and they're all aluminum. And aluminum just has a really high value as a metal. But people make rafts out of them and fucking bow hunting platforms and all kinds of shit. I've seen little water parks. I really want to make one of those for Alice someday. Put like a slide on it and like a water gun and a diving board and speaking of metal, I need to go to the dump and drop off some metal. Thanks for reminding me, chat. Good job. Got the contract? Congratulations. I hope it's wonderful. Big dollars. I'm gonna regret not putting these vape batteries in the charger. It big money? Oh, how exciting. Money's tight. Like, fuck capitalism, but getting rich is tight. Me too, Elbow. One of you's won the fucking lottery by now. The amount of motherfuckers over the 8 years I've been doing this that have told me, if I win the lottery, Richard, I'm gonna give you half. One of you has won and is just holding out. Okay, half was an exaggeration, but like an amount, you know what I'm saying? Some amount of money. No one's given me lottery winning amounts of money. I love that. Lacquer, you remember that? That for the longest time I was told you were a lottery winner? A big lottery winner? That was a rumor about Lacquer for a long time. I lost. Yeah, that's the other issue is I guess none of you actually play the lottery, but I like to believe you're just holding out on me, you cheap bastards. Well, you can get those already. Well, I did that. I did reset. Yeah. Never get a Black Lotus at a garage sale and sell it? Good luck. It'll probably be fake. I hear Magic's suffering from that worse than ever. Though you could still probably sell it for like a decent chunk of change, because you know, you could become the scammer. The scam usually becomes the scammer. Thank you, Doctor. I appreciate your penny. I've made a lot of money at garage sales. Not like promoting it to anybody. It's stupid work and not worth it, but like, you know, I did that for a living way before Twitch. The boat motor, I think, was my biggest profit as far as dollars. But I had a lot of like $1 and free things even that I sold for hundreds of dollars. My second biggest one was a Fender bass guitar, like a Japanese Fender from like the 80s. I think I got that for like 200 bucks and sold it for a couple grand. Besides collections, I would buy like people's entire collection of things and do really well on those. I bought like a dude's whole collection of gas station shit. Porcelain signs and stuff like that. I enjoyed it though, it was fun. A jazz mat, yes, I believe that's what it was. Jazz something was a jazz bass from when he was in high school, I think, and played jazz bass. I also liked to, I got really good at like tracking down people that really gave a fuck about weird things. Like I bought a chair from a church from like 1810 and then made them buy it. I didn't make them buy it, but like, how can they say no to buying it once I'm like, hey, I have this chair from your church from the 1800s, don't you want it? I've never had somebody try so hard to convince me to give them something for free. The good Lord really wanted me to give them that chair. But instead, I just raised the price. I got a letter in the mail from the original chair owner's like great-great-grandson thanking me for returning it to the church. He'd been like living overseas and came back home and saw the chair and was very happy. It was all inscribed with like the priest's name or whatever it was. Priest, past, whatever it was. I don't know religious terms. To do worse. Holy Man, yeah. I had another weird one that I bought and I could not figure out what it was, and I was asking all my old antique friends, I was like trying to figure out what the fuck this was. It looked like a bottle cap press, and that's what I thought it was at first, but nobody bid on it, so I got it for like $1. But it looked like a bottle cap press, but it was a cutter. It had a little blade on it. You press this blade down, and it turned out it was a fucking cutter for cardstock. And I managed to find, I was trying to figure it out, I was Googling it, searching for it, found out what it was, started Googling about what it was used for, and it was for cutting rounded corners on advertisements and stuff like that. But in the process of trying to figure out what it was, there's this picture of this fucking museum thing for printer presses. And I swear to God, they had this green table. And in the corner of the green table was broken. And this fucking press was on a green piece of wood that was broken. And I sent him a picture of it. And I was like, that literally fits on your fucking table right there. And they were thrilled, dude. They drove all the way up to get it from Ohio. But that stuff was really fun about it. I had some Coleman mini bikes, you know, Coleman Lantern. They apparently made mini bikes for like 1 or 2 years. I think they make them again now. And this old dude was like, I've worked for Coleman my whole life. Apparently there's a big Coleman factory in Missouri. He's like, I've worked for Coleman my whole life. And when these first came out, we were so excited about them. And the owner's kid was riding one around the factory and crashed and died, and they pulled him off the market as soon as they could. I was like, wow, that's a morbid story. Thanks for sharing that information with me after I just drove like 7 hours to Missouri to deliver these to you. I hope your grandkids have fun on them. The original mini bikes, like 7 Days to Die mini bikes, those things were death traps. No suspension, tiny little wheels. They were horrible. I did a lot with mini bikes. Boomers love mini bikes. Reliving their childhood drunk on mini bikes. Big money in that. Use pure gasoline. Make sure it's pure. Didn't want leaded gas, probably, Robbie. I remember back when we still bought like a conversion piece to convert old cars from leaded gas to modern gas. He found and paid someone to restore it. Yeah, Spoonie. There's like thousands of dollars that go into those mini bikes. I'd find them like rotting away in people's backyards and sell them for $600-700. And then some guy would spend thousands to restore it all back to what it looked like when he was a kid. Alright, I'll die. Damn it. The Rupp mini bikes specifically. Those were the ones. Everyone wanted the Rupps. Used to know this hillbilly that everyone called Batman that had this just Andy bicycles. I did old bicycles for a while, but not like the vintage stuff you see all the time on TV, but like old school BMX, like late 80s, early 80s, late 80s BMX bikes. I remember the best one I had was like they had a Mongoose, like a Mongoose BMX bike, but it was like the size of a mountain bike. It was for giant people. It was for like people over 6'2", but it looked like a BMX bike just on steroids. I sold that for a lot. Got that in Batman's junkyard. What was it called? large Mongoose BMX. Yeah, there it is. What is it called? Oh, the fucking eBay, you're the worst. Show me a picture of something, then I open it, it's completely different. What was it called? Oh, it had it, the Moose Goose. I think that's what it was called. Moose Goose. Let me see. Moose Goose. Because it was so fucking big. Yeah! Mongoose. Moose Goose. Which I never even made the Don't Starve connection. It looks goofy. It's fucking huge. It's giant. Yeah, it had the red wheels like that. No, it was very large. Because they stuck to the conventional 20-inch Mongoose wheels, or BMX wheels. Or is it 16 normally? And went up to 20-inch wheels. But the frame was all stretched out and goofy too. Well, you're considered a giant now? You've always been a giant. I thought 20 is normal, yeah. I have an old Mongoose. I wonder if it's worth anything now. Like a 90s one. That might have been older than I thought. That dude looked like he was 70s hair. I love that shit though, dude. People get so weirdly hyped about dumbest shit from their childhood. I knew a guy who collected fucking, everybody had a thing they collected. Which helped once you started, like, getting connections and friends in the world of junk. I even had a guy who collected paper. Specifically liked unused wrappers. Like McDonald's stuff. He'd get, like, unused sheets of old McDonald's French fries. To watch a grown man get super excited over unused French fry containers is real weird. Everyone would always ask me, well, what do you collect? What do you keep? Because that was the thing. Like, we all were there to do it for a living. But everybody had, like, their one... Well, these are for me. I didn't keep anything. I collected dollars. I hate junk. Like, keeping it. I don't want stuff. I don't... any of it. Ever. Get it out of my house. That takes up space. Beanie Babies? Beanie Babies are like magic cards. Every time... And the auctions and stuff, a lot of what I do is auctions. And the auctions and stuff would prey on people, like the guy who said finding a Black Lotus at a garage sale. They would never individually sell the Beanie Babies. You always had to buy a box. 652 Beanie Babies up for sale. And it'd end up going for hundreds of dollars, and they'd just be like all modern junk, worth nothing Beanie Babies. But everybody was looking for that first edition Princess Diana. How much fishing stuff do I got? Everything, all my gear, all my tackle fits in one tackle box. It's a very large tackle box. All my tackle fits in one tackle box. And then I have probably, let's see, I have 2 cat fishing rods, musky rod, bass, 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 kids poles, company poles. However many that is, like 17 rods. Ice fishing. I have 4 ice fishing rods. But that's it for ice fishing. I have like no ice fishing, so. Ivan, thank you for the 72 months. That's a long time, Ivan. Seriously, thank you so much. Yeah, my little brother and his friends. That's a thing that's going on right now too. I didn't realize these like repacks and junk boxes. My little brother's been and his friends have been buying repacks, thinking they're gonna someday get a really rare card from Pokemon or Magic or whatever, and they always get junk. And I'm like, yeah, of course you always get junk. That's the whole fucking gimmick. You're being robbed. And my ex-wife has been buying these like random thing boxes. It's just stuff. Gets like 50 bottles of Windex. And it's like always, she always makes money because yeah, the retail is always worth more than the what's in the box, but like it's, do you need 50 bottles of Windex? I guess it's some video trend on TikTok or Facebook or something, buying these boxes and seeing if you get anything cool in it. Mystery boxes. I don't have enough money to buy the stuff I want, let alone a mystery box that might contain nothing I want. They're turning into a fucking TV show? Oh my god. Yeah, that's when I got out of it. Was when, like, Storage Wars and stuff got really big. There was no money left in it because random people who had no idea what they were doing would show up and be like, I'll bid $3,000 on that locker. And I'm like, 6 weeks ago, that storage unit would have went for 150 bucks. And I've sold like 50 storage units in my life and never made more than like a couple grand. Good luck, pal. Everything that shows 100% blank. There's back and forth on that. I went to like Jared and Brandy's store from Storage Wars because I was out there, like we were driving by it. I was like, yeah, let's stop. I mean, they just have a fucking thrift store that they sell mostly junk. But people show up like I did because they're like, oh, dude, they're on TV and buy junk. It's a Goodwill with a celebrity behind the counter. Celebrity. Like, even when they don't plant stuff, that's irrelevant. Because, like, all they have to do is break even, and they're getting paid per episode, and they're getting free advertisement of their business. They're going to put every other thrift shop out of business because they have this massive edge. Yeah, the pawn shop one's like that too, dude. Like, there was a dirt bike once that was on there, and they're like I had it appraised at like 6 grand. It was an Indian 50 at like some stupid price tag, and I have one. And I was like, holy shit, really? It's worth that much? And then I started looking around, and they're worth nothing like that. Like, he can charge 6 grand because it's fucking bald dude from Pawn Stars. But you and I can't charge 6 grand. Most of the units I found Sinister had things of value. Like, it's pretty easy to pick the units that have value. I don't know how much of it's staged. I really don't. I don't know. I mean, the last storage unit I got was, it's probably tens of thousands of dollars of stuff. It's just finding someone that wants it. Most of it's probably just gonna rot in my barn. It's been there forever. It's all, like, electrician stuff, and it's very, you know, Deutsch clips and connectors and plugs and drawer after drawer after drawer, bin after bin after bin, and like really specialized electrician stuff. Yeah, it was worth thousands of dollars, but finding someone who wants it and that cares to pay you anything for it. Oh, a lot of storage units have garbage in them too. You just don't buy those. They auction off all the storage. I get emailed about them every day because I've bought so many. I'm on so many mailing lists. A lot of them will be like one chair and a pillow because the dudes cleaned out their storage unit and then didn't pay their bill. Did you guys see the giant dildo I got out of the storage unit? And like, that fucker was used hard and literally put away wet. And not just, I'm talking a fucking dildo. It's just, I don't have enough Madrinas cans here, but I'm talking... Sadly, I don't have it. My ex-wife threw it away right away. I wanted to keep it as like a souvenir. Why would you do that? Because it was like still covered in lube, I think, and hair. There was a lot of hair stuck to it. There's a few dildos, but only one was massive. That's why I love buying storage units. That's why I like going to garage sales too, dude. It's like a deep dive into someone's life, and it's almost like they don't realize it. But like, I had all her clothes from her storage unit too, right? Like, I know her body type. Pictures of her and her husband, maybe ex-husband. I had their fucking wedding album. It's funny. And sad, but like funny when there's a giant dildo in there to really just make you think about how. All right, the dude was like, the you know, the nerdy guy ends up with Lawanda. That was basically the couple from Napoleon Dynamite. I never mentioned the movie, but that's basically what the couple looked like. So like, that's funny. LaFonda? Whatever. I was close enough. And the worst one was when I dumped the urn all over myself that I didn't know was an urn. I was like, what's in this jar? was actually a brass whale. What's in this brass whale? And then I'm covered in ashes and little bits of bone. I got like $25 scrap metal out of the brass though, so. Worth it! Scrapping someone's urn? That's the problem with urns. My dad wanted to, like, my grandpa got cremated, and then my dad was like, we should just, you know, all get cremated. And then he's like looking at me like, how would you feel about being like the one who kept, you know, all of our ash? And I was like, I don't want to be the fucking crypt keeper for our family with fucking 30 urns trying to explain to my grandkids who the fuck's dead here. No. They'll dump your ass out in someone's yard. But that's the thing about urns. Someday, people are gonna fucking forget who you are, and you're gonna end up getting spilled on my lap out of a storage unit. Actually, that one came at an auction, I think. What are the houses? Every turret you build by them gives you money at the start of each round. I wish I could be building by all of them, but I can't survive if I do. There are some places where urns get built. In your country? Okay, yeah. Jewish people do that too, right? Don't they have like whole... What do they call it? There's a term for it, right? I feel like I went to a big Jewish cemetery in California, and it was just a bunch of urns in a crypt. Mausoleum? Is that what it's called? I don't know. There's a bunch of urns in a crypt. I was young and impressionable at the time, so now I just assume that's what all Jewish people do, because I don't know anything about Jewish folks. Where's Lacquer? Oh, there he is. Nah, not all of you. You don't think that's Joe? Maybe they were. Maybe it was. I swear I was at a Jewish cemetery in California. Your dad bought you a plot next to his grave, or someone in your family did? I wouldn't be surprised if my dad... That sounds like something my dad would do. Hey guys, Merry Christmas. I bought us all grave sites. My mom called me the other day. Sorry, Mom. Oh, you're not watching. It's 2 o'clock in the morning. Like, all emotional about getting in life insurance. She's been broke her whole life. She's finally got a little money. So I'm gonna get you guys life insurance. Not a lot, but just enough to bury me. And I'm like, Mom, please, God. Don't. Just don't. She's 65 already, right? There's no way it's a good deal. I don't remember which said it was, like $30-something a month. It's like, just spend your money before you die and let us figure out your corpse. God, why is it It's become so hard to talk to my parents because I feel like it's been 5 years of them preparing to die. It's not worth looking at it when she literally has never managed to pay anything on time in her entire life, Clancy guy. Like, I know my mother. What's going to happen is she's going to pay on this insurance for about 6 months. She's going to be hard up for cash. It's going to be the first thing that gets canceled. And then it'll be a waste. He was planting a body. I love her dearly, but my mother cannot budget. I'm not great either, but I always say the best Christmas of my life, me and my brother together got a PlayStation and an N64. It was amazing Christmas. And then a week later, the power got turned off because Mom couldn't pay the electric bill. Become a tree. I wouldn't want that. What if some fucking witch casts a spell on your tree and you come back to life and you're a tree? That would suck. I hate your idea. It's stupid. Yeah, I don't want to accidentally be reborn as Groot. Sorry, I'm laughing at sad things. I read what Zev said. We did that once too, Zev, with a dead cat. And then the next day, I'm sorry, it's not funny. But the tree and the cat were dug up by something in the middle of the night, and it was just a nice reminder of how that didn't work. But it's funny now. Something found the body, yeah. There's actually a law against that in a lot of places. When an animal gets so big burying it in your yard, because it's like a contaminant. A lot of people don't realize that. They'll bury like a fucking Great Dane in their yard, and like, that's a big corpse to just let rot in your yard when you drink groundwater. But you know, who thinks ahead? But like with farmers and stuff, they gotta like pay to have pigs and horses and things like that taken away. I'm sure they don't, but they're supposed to. Just a cultural one? Yeah, I figured there's lots of that lacquer, depending on... I mean, that's the part that I've always found most interesting, lacquer. Like, I grew up around a ton of Christians, a ton of Catholics and stuff like that, right? But like, the community is nowhere near as tight-knit as like a Jewish community. That's probably a little more old-timey, but I'm sure where you're at, there's still some very tight-knit Jewish communities. I had a friend who converted to Jew. The end. He was super religious growing up, so was his family. This isn't a funny or good story either. Sorry, I'm on a tear of laughing at bad things. But I find it funny, so I'm gonna laugh. And I apologize in advance at my laughter. But his brother died in like a freak accident. See, it's a really sad story. But my favorite part was, because he was really religious, he decided to become Jewish because he said, fuck God. Clearly that guy's an asshole. I'm changing religions. And his family was pissed. And I always thought that was funny. That part. Not the sad tragedy, but the result of the sad tragedy. It's not the same God. They got different rules. Yeah, but you know it's different. Sorry, I should have said just religious beliefs. Either way, the point of the story is he thought that maybe if he was the Jew, God, their God, would treat him better. That he'd pick the wrong team. And I'm not religious, so I just find any of that to be hilarious. Especially when he would was dead set on it. You know, like anytime someone in his family would like bring up his religion, he was, I'm Jewish now. And sorry to the Jews in chat, he's also dead. God, I gotta stop laughing. He's also dead, so that didn't work either. He picked the wrong horse again. Or I reset. I prestiged. Worldwide. That is how a lot of religious people attempt to deal with grief, yes. Is that it was all planned. But his brother died to a broken leg, and he refused to believe it was planned. A broken leg caused a blood clot, and he died. Everyone was like, oh, it's no big deal. His leg is, he got a call, and was like, you know, your brother broke his leg. We'll be home in a few hours. And then got a call in like 40 minutes. your brother's dead. So he was always convinced that, you know, it's the wrong god. Monkey, thank you for the gift sub. Good dude. Rough cards. Just dealt rough cards. I'll probably become religious when I'm old. That'll be weird. I hope I'm still streaming so you guys can be here when I find God and laugh at me for it. You bought cookies from Alice. When do you get them? Calm the fuck down. I'm not the cookie deliverer. I'm not gonna bring them to your fucking door. Who do you think you are? I don't know when they ship them to you. They should give you some information, shouldn't it, Jeff? I think most people have gotten their cookies already. Born again. Oh, I had a good friend who became a born again virgin. A what? A born again virgin. You've never heard of it? Yeah, it was a thing they used to do. They probably still do it. But young teens or whatever could go and go through a whole bunch of bullshit at church and get a born again virgin card. She had a party and everything to celebrate her born again virginity. And later that night, her dad chased me out of the house because he walked in on me with my hand up her shirt. He was a scary man. I ran all the way home. Middle of the night. I'm afraid of the dark. It's terrifying. But not as a... He looked... You know the dude in Happy Gilmore that gets hit in the head with a nail? He looked just like that motherfucker. And he was always smoking a pipe. That was the last time I ever fooled around with his daughter. Fear. I tell him I was looking for God? No. Their family was super sweet to me. Though I think it was because they were afraid I was going to sue them. I broke my arm on their trampoline, and they were like really, really nice to me after that. I remember I got asked to formal by one of her friends, and it was like my first one. And I was like, I don't think I'm going to go. I don't have like any of that stuff. And they took me out and bought me everything. But I always just joked it was because they were afraid I was going to sue them for breaking my arm on the trampoline. I did not take her second virginity. I did fool around with her again. I lied. That's not true. But did not take her second virginity. Got a hand job though in the back of an Escort. Remember, my buddy liked to drive like he was a gangsta, and he was like between my legs. His head's like here. Yeah, never forget that one. I was talking about my friend and her born again virginity. How long did the second virginity last, though? I don't know. You want me to message her? I don't think it lasted an incredibly long time. The good news was, after when I remember specifically when she lost it the second time, her friends were all giving her shit about it. And she, you know, she accepted it that time. The first time she did it, that was what it was about. She was like, I regret that I fucked that dude. So God will help me solve this. But then after that, she was like, whatever. I'm just, like, I like fucking. And I was like, hell yeah, way to be. Fuck on, my dude. I don't know if you can get it. I don't know how many times you can be reborn a virgin. I don't know if there's a limit. There's a cap on it or not. Maybe, I don't know. I should do a stream where I become a born again virgin. Fuck that, dude. I might end up dying a virgin. Nobody wants that. I got another sad death story, but it reminds me of the dead virgin thing. So my friend died when I was like 15. I gotta stop laughing at my friend died. Just a second. Anyway, my friend died. Accident, whatever. You know, no one expected it. He crashed four-wheeler and died out of the blue. Sorry. But he had gone off on a camping trip with another kid, and me and another, my other friend, you know, we were his best friends, right? So his mom comes to us and she's like, guys, she was really upset about him dying, and understandably, and she was trying to figure out what happened, because that was the bitch. He died without her there, and so like there was all this. She just felt like she needed to solve it, right? She's like, so I've been trying to figure out what he was up to and how it happened. There's no way he was good on a four-wheeler. He would never crash. Blah 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 blah. Again, it was just unlucky. But so she's like, and I found this receipt in his wallet. She pulls it out and she's like, there's two things on it: a box of condoms. And me and my buddy we're like 15, so like, and something called Dr. Thunder. And I was like, oh no. And then we had to explain to his mom what Dr. Thunder was, and that he was a virgin. He was just hoping to get lucky, like all of us teenage boys. And she was like more devastated by the truth than like what she had elaborately planned in her head. That was like he was fucking on some over-the-counter drug, fucking hookers. And they killed him. And that was, it's sad, but also hilarious now to look back at it and be like, man, fucked up life. So we always would joke about all of us dying a virgin with a 2-liter of Dr. Thunder and a box of condoms. He'd appreciate the joke. He'd enjoy the laughter. Dr. Thunder is knockoff Walmart Dr. Pepper. It's basically junk and a box of condoms when he had no plans of, like, you know, we were teenagers. We always had condoms on this wild idea that the girl from fucking American Pie was gonna wander in and want to fuck us. Damn it, American Pie. You set these lofty goals. It could happen, but not to us. We were fucking, like, redneck punk rockers who wore fucking combat boots, cut off camo shorts, and cut off sleeveless shirts every day of our lives. We weren't gonna have whatever her gorgeous name was wander in. We did have the same name. There's a whole bunch of fucked up, now funny to me stories about, like, people being like, oh my god, I'm so glad it wasn't you. Because we were both away on a camping trip in the same area, but not together. And we're both the same name. So everyone got news that Andy, we're going to use my alias name, Andy, died up north. So, like, my parents didn't know if it was me. His parents didn't know if it was him. But then, like, I had to go around for, like, months. And people would be like, oh, my God, I thought you died. And then people, like, would cry and be like, it was him? And I'm sorry. I can tell that you were hoping I died. And that's fucking awkward. Yeah, it was and like he was my best friend, the longest friend of my life. So like it was tough for me at the time too, because like anytime someone was like, oh my God, I'm so glad it wasn't you, I'm like, hey, fuck you. That's also rude, asshole. Though I'm also laughing and telling the story now. So did anyone ever say to your face the wrong thing? Yes, his mother told me those exact words. It should have been you. What happened was, so I went on a camping trip we had a mutual friend, and I went on a camping trip with our mutual friend. And those two had gone on that same camping trip together for like 5 years. Well, this year he picked me. So our friend went on a different camping trip with a different friend and died. So his mom did genuinely say it should have been you. Though I would have never gone with that other weirdo on his camping trip anyway, so. Yeah, man, it was tough. She's sweet as hell now, and he was like 15, dude. It was hard, man. It was hard for all of us. It's been a long time now. Sharp name. Thanks for the tier 1 sub. How many Andes? Huh? More reaction out of pain? Yeah, so her struggle was he died on like this private camp. What was it? It was like what do they call it? Like a timeshare. He died on like a timeshare. And so they were like super shady with her about like going on the property and seeing where it happened, and like she wasn't there, man. So like she really struggled. Like she tried to get lawyers involved and everything because she was convinced something shady had to have happened. And especially once they started like saying, hey, you can't come here, this isn't, you know, you're not a member, this isn't your property. No. That she got really convinced it was all some fucking wild conspiracy. Yeah, this was like when four-wheelers were really making the push to big too. So he was on one of those fucking like Kodiaks that were 800 pounds. They're not actually for riding as a sport vehicle. They were supposed to be for like, they were like, it was when we were getting to the UTVs, you know, when we were getting into the big, the mules and stuff like that. We've got giant four-wheelers now, and then letting kids ride them thinking they're just for fun. Ow, I'm at 1. don't know. I'm gonna try that. That's a lot of lads there. I don't have any more funny death stories, I don't think, sorry. Do they lose damage over there? No. The estimated cost of a personal tractor? I mean, they can be 10 grand, they can be 150 grand. What do you want to do with it? Like I'd look at like the Kabutos. They've got some really good ones that is probably what you're talking. And they're probably like 15 to 25, yes. I never did haunted houses, huh? Fuck them, who needs them? I love a good heavy shaft. Love someone to hold it in their mouth. I mean, fuck yeah. I meant it. I can take attachments. Yeah, well, the ones I've played with the most are like the Kabuto ones. They're really nice. You, like have a small bucket on them and put like forks on them. Easy to drive, easy to use. I don't know any other company that does like the more private ones like that. That don't take fucking, you know, a lot of work to learn. But they are gonna break, and they are unfortunately a expensive repair. But you usually get them used fairly affordable because farmers get subsidies and tax breaks and stuff for buying them, so they buy them every so often. Mouth virgin? I don't want to go to church and ask if I can just get my mouth virginity back. Just that. But I'd say they're like boats like the repair costs are what's scary with them. But, you know, necessary in a lot of life. If you use them well and take care of them, they last a long time. Too many people try to like push dirt and stuff and use it like a bulldozer. Ooh, heavy shaft. So, like, I've come this far. Do I just go for the ballista win? There's no way I'm gonna get a ballista win without ballista upgrades, is there? I guess I'll fuck. I mean, I don't care if I die. This is all just about getting upgrades anyway, so. I'm doing alright, PJ. How are you? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we're dead. We don't bleed. Yeah, but I knew we wouldn't be able to live without upgrades, because, like, they heal as fast as we damage them. Chat wouldn't let me get Teslas. This is on them. I did get 1,000 experience, so. Why didn't I get? And why didn't I get any of those? Unlucky, I guess. I guess I'm gonna take this. Be a prestige worldwide. I'm looking at what I want. I'm like, I got what I want. It's Teslas. I'm good with it. Frost heaps. One more card. I'm thrashing, I'm shredding. I don't feel like I've ever seen this card. I got some houses now. Life's getting better for me. Nothing. God, I hate this new tank. Gross. Thanks for the gross. Here, I'll take this shit. I never level my towers enough for it, so give it to me, baby. Uh-huh. Yeah, a lot of them require you to take all the cards leading up to it. I guess I've just, which is weird because I feel like I level with shredders a lot, but apparently never enough. This is a guaranteed win. Guaranteed. Look, I'm so confident. Oh, don't bring up Garen. I have no one to play fucking Sweet League with. My little brother's been ghosting me. I went and got all higher ranked than him, and he won't fucking play League with me anymore. You played Leagues though? You did D-Rust? You got D-Rust on your own time. I only play ranked. Exclusively. Nothing but. I'm glad somebody believes in me. The new guy. Oh, that poor fool. He's new. He doesn't know. No. I didn't reset my save. I reset my experience. I'm prestige now. Play Dota with Civs? Dude, I don't think people like me, Lacquer. You know, I tried to sneak in some Dota with Civs. I did. I tried. I tried to sneak in some League with JV. I tried to hit on this lady at the gas station. Like, that is something people like me. Maybe it's because they know if they die, I'll tell the story a few years later and laugh a lot. Yeah, that's it. He's been around here a long time, on and off for years. I didn't know who he was. like most people. I don't even know what it is, Lacquer. I'm a bet. See, that's probably why, though. Like, you know, I don't support the things they are doing. I deserve what I get. Pause Unpause is still my favorite story of those because, like, at the time he was very big Minecraft. And one of our mutual friends was like, I've got someone who really wants to meet you. And they brought Pause over to me. And I'm like, hi, nice to meet you, young man. Would you like an autograph? I didn't say that, but that's the attitude to which I took with meeting him. I didn't realize she was introducing me to, like, another person in the industry. I thought it was a fan. Then later he subbed to my channel and chat like lost their minds about if or not it was the real him, and I was like, oh, you weren't just some young lad who liked my Isaac content, huh? How did they change that? No, it can't. I mean, you could put one there, but it doesn't do anything. The fucker made it. Yeah, dude, big respect for anybody willing to, like, just admit I'm done with X game when it's, you know, gonna cost them a small fortune. Almost died there. But I've seen a lot of guys just slog on miserably. And it's very apparent, you know? Will I be done with Isaac? I need to play Isaac soon. Actually, I was gonna do it tonight. I didn't even plan on streaming very long tonight, but here we go. This is the lowest sub count I've had in like 8 years. Gotta get some Isaac in there. Oh no! Well, I could have stopped that. The no's have it. A guaranteed win. I'm focused now. Why is it so warm in here? I think that's the problem. I'm sweating. Alright, I'm just gonna build turrets all over the fucking place. But a guaranteed victory? Yeah, well, I was just teaching you all that sometimes life is a big disappointment. Get used to it. this one for sure, guaranteed. I let the new guy down. That's the one and only sub we're getting from him. Hey, there's another spot for a house. What the fuck, chat? You got one goddamn job. Oh, look at all these naysayers. I'm gonna prove all you idiots wrong. Sorry, I don't know that you're all idiots. I just assume so by your bad choices. There's 51,000. Oh, that's good. I'm gonna do this for you, Ominous. To scream mana? Yeah, that too. It's to yell at me when I did the you know, forget the thing. It says he predicted, obviously, Kake. Just killing it, honestly. Oh, there can be one more up front. Uh-oh. It's fine. Everything's fine. Haha, I'm a genius. Handsome, too. damn homes are gonna trap me. Can't say no, it's money. Oh shit. I just realized I double scheduled something. My daughter's starting competitive cheer next week. I need better health insurance. My daughter's on this real sports kick. Wants to all of a sudden enroll in everything. Which I'm proud of her. I never did any of that shit. I didn't have my parents, like, pushing me to do any of it. I think maybe your mom's on her about it a little bit. Whatever. I'm proud of her, either way. I guess it's not all sports. Just stuff. Activities. I never did shit when I was a kid. I did like Boy Scouts for like 3 years and not even half a season of football. That was it. The local D&D club? I'd just be really sad because they probably wouldn't let my weird old man in. My weird old man in? My weird old... yeah, whatever. Me. Old. Not allowed. That's so many bad, mean things. That's gonna kill me, isn't it? No. Good. Why do they keep all showing up at the same fucking time, assholes? Easy round. Oogie next round. And then it's shield lads. Oh, I forgot I could build another one here. Sucks I haven't got a good Tesla spot up here yet. I think we got Oogie covered. Think is the keyword, though. I think I was wrong. I was wrong. Motherfucker! Alright, alright. That guarantee, it was again, I was just proving a point. Sometimes people are gonna disappoint you in life. But this time, I'll give you more time to predict a lot of complaints because you all have slow old folk fingers. What are the benefits of prestige? I look way cooler than you. Thanks, Cap. This is the one for sure guaranteed. I'd never lie 3 times in a row. That's how you get Beetlejuice or some shit. That's how you suck the juice out of a beetle. For every tower by a house, it gives you money at the start of each round. Believing that I lie, I've never lied. Except right there. And like the 2 times before this. What's prestige do? Gets you chicks. That and subscribing to my channel. Both guaranteed to get you laid. Gotten laid from chat before. I know. A bunch of horned up folks in here. People got married from here. Herpa, thank you for the 54 months. Is that why you're not late getting late? Because you can't suffer yourself? Yes. Yes, the only reason. I'd otherwise. I was thinking today that I might start dating again. I just have to find somebody who's okay with the fact that I only have every other Wednesday available. Because I got my daughter Sunday through Wednesday, or Sunday through most Wednesday, every other Wednesday. And then I fish Thursday through Saturday. So I only have every other Wednesday available. I could find a woman that fishes, but I still only have every other Wednesday available. I already have partners for fishing. So I'm not looking for another fishing partner. Even if I wanted one, I'm already taking those days, so like, I can't just... You can send applications to dick_hammer@hotmail.com to be my every other Wednesday significant other. No nudes, please. Thank you. I hate nudes. It's an instant deal break. No, it's not about if they're savory or not. I don't like unsolicited nudes. I don't like getting nudes without like working for them. It defeats the fun. It's like, cool, you sent me nudes I didn't ask for. I feel so special. No, I don't at all. Like later, you know, after I approve your application, sure, maybe we can get weird. Yeah, I haven't gotten unsolicited nudes in a long time, thank you. Thankfully. My popularity's... I'll never forget Polaroids and panties, though. I respect the extra effort put into Polaroids. Didn't appreciate overly worn underwear. Didn't want to know what I got before I opened the box, you know? Some people pay extra for that. I am not some people. I'm one people. Under God, indivisible. Sorry. My programming came back. Living. Man, it blows. I cannot find a good Tesla spot. Wasn't Pledge Allegiance to McCarthy or anti-communist brainwashing shit? What do the Beatles got to do with this? Sorry. I came up with that joke, then read your thing out loud, then said the joke, so I feel extra guilty about it. Like, it took too long. Spent too much time on that one. Yes, it's McCartney. I know. I knew ahead of time. Thank you. You're a little overwhelmed with this game? It's fun. Had a lot of fun with it. Mainly because I fail at it. I hear there's some easy strats to guaranteed victory, but I just like to fail at it. It's far more fun. Suck the marrow out of it. Looks repetitive? Could be, I guess. If it's not because it changes every round. The map changes and what you turrets you get change every round. I'm currently started over, so I haven't unlocked everything yet. So it's gonna be more repetitive at the beginning. Underwhelmed. Yeah, that okay. That makes sense. I don't have a lot of tower defense experience, so could be underwhelming compared to Plants vs. Bloons TD7. Yeah, like that's what I was looking at. You end up having to unlock a lot of shit just to get the unlocks that are actually really good, yeah. I think touchdown and not tower defense, yeah. I randomly on Facebook today, I see this thing and it's like, Stephen Colbert sings SMB. And I was like, how do you sing that? So I clicked on it. And I'm listening and I'm like, this isn't Super Mario Brothers. This is fucking, I don't know, Steve Miller Band or something. Forgot to build towers back there. That's on chat. And then I was really upset when I realized SMB was Steve Miller Band and not Super Mario Brothers. Can't use that for anything but Mario. No, Stephen Colbert was Jon Stewart's sidekick. Back in my day, way back. But then Stephen Colbert actually continued doing things. Yeah, John Oliver, the lesser known Stephen Colbert. I don't think I have him in my cards yet. Of course he's kept doing things. He's not dead, chat. I assumed he wasn't just sitting on his porch waiting to die. But he's certainly not as famous now as his sidekick Stephen Colbert. That was the point. You can still order Girl Scout cookies. Yeah, I can get you a link in a second. If you hold shift, it'll let you place multiple of the same thing. It's a little wonky, but you can do it. Fuck you, dead idiots. Like Jon Stewart. Dead and I can't do nothing. The problem. Who was the New York asshole comedian whose whole shtick was he's just an asshole? I'm glad that whole comedy thing is no longer that popular. Dennis Leary, yeah. That whole wave of like Dennis Leary comics that were really obnoxious assholes. Seinfeld? Was Seinfeld an asshole? I mean, like, was his comedy about him being an asshole? Didn't Dennis Leary even have like a song about he was an asshole? But anyway, glad I don't see a lot of that shit anymore. I guess that is kind of Joe Rogan, though. Was Louis C.K.'s thing about him being an ass? I only ever saw his TV show where he was just a fucking loser. Not an asshole. Never really cared for his shit anyway. I get really bored with the shows that the whole premise is big loser. Like, they never gonna win. Like, Always Sunny. Always Sunny has some great bits. Some very funny moments. But, like, I just want Charlie to win. You know? Just have one win. What role do I play in the Lowly League? Usually jungle. Or ADC. I don't think even Patton Oswalt would say he was cool. I was never a support man. Never. Forced into support by people who are far better than me because that's the role you stick your bad friends in. Yeah, like I loved playing Dota with Draskell and hanging out with Draskell, but hated the fact that I had the only role I could play with Draskell was support because he's like a top 10% player. And I'm like a middle of the road MOBA player. It's meant to be. And you have to realize that. No, you can just say that's bad for you. You can just say that being super offensive isn't funny. That's an option. That's the thing about like any performance, right? Anything creative is people can just say, that sucks. They're allowed. Like this stream, go ahead, hit me. That sucks. I'll do it for you. Fuck you, Dane. Bitch. Got him. But like there's people get so defensive of it and it's so silly to me. Like with everything that's subjective, like who cares? I wouldn't even be defensive if somebody like genuinely thought I was a bad person. Like, fair, you know? Good, cool. Like that's your choice, man. And honestly, not wrong. fuck are you going? You think, Kath? I don't know, man. I get it. I think they're both pretty cunty. I'm just not a big comedy guy, in my opinion. I think most comedians suck. That's not true. I think they're fine and talented, but I just think the idea of a comedy special, the idea of stand-up comedy doesn't appeal to me because it's incredibly forced. I'm all for a good laugh, but I like a genuine, like, surprise, funny thing that happens, you know, like, I don't. The wind-up of stand-up comedy and stuff like that is just dull to me. And it gets worse the more I stream, because, like, I don't know. I feel like I see streamers and stuff try to do it so often, too. And myself, I'm very judgmental of my own jokes. Even when they're, like, on-the-spot, heat-of-the-moment jokes. But, like, dude, you had years to prepare this material, and this is what you got? Eh. There are some people who just naturally have, like, a really funny vibe about him, like the old Mitch Hedberg stuff and stuff like that. Like, that dude just made you happy just to watch him live. Was like, put a smile on your face. Do you do it, Wigcraft? I love how many people have gotten into stand-up, like local stand-up. It's way better than like open mic fucking singing nights. I really don't need to hear fucking 12 people sing the same 22 songs. Rob Williams was, yeah. I never really watched any Rob Williams stand-up. That's also why I really liked Whose Line. It's because everything was a lot more improv. And when something was funny, it felt so much more exciting. Like a big deal, you know what I mean? Somebody tells a decent joke in a stand-up routine. That was their fucking job. Yeah, like they've been practicing this. Cool. It's like a basketball player that plays incredibly average. I'm a horrible human being to watch his Big Brother. Blame Cobalt Streak. Anyway, the Celebrity Big Brother just started, and I totally forgot Chris Kattan was a human being that existed. And he's on there. Celebrity Big Brother is probably my favorite reality TV show because You have like, it's like 11 people. 5 of them want to be there because they really like Big Brother and because they're whatever washed up B-list celebrities. And then the other half have no fucking clue what they signed up for. Like their publicist or whatever the fuck it's called was like, you should do this. We're gonna revitalize your career. Get out there and win. And that's Chris Kattan. I can tell. Like, he has no interest in being on the show. He has no idea what the show is about. And he's a fucking little freak who just sleeps all day. But man, he is just the most uncomfortable human being I've ever seen. Reminded you Andy Dick is a man? Yeah. Chris Kattan, who? Night at the Roxbury. And that's the only movie I can think of. SNL. He was like a really big bit on SNL for a long time. Which is actually where Night at the Roxbury comes from, right? Isn't that just an SNL bit too? Pretty sure. I went down a little SNL rabbit hole the other day. Pretty wild how much shit comes from that. For a show that I like never watch. How many people watch SNL? Like, do any of you watch it? When I was a kid, I watched Mad TV, not SNL. Like, I've never really watched SNL. Not even, like, back in the day with Sandler and stuff like that. You watch later in the week on YouTube? When Parler's on, you watch? Yeah, I didn't even watch them. But even that shit, like, fat guy in a little coat and all that stuff, those are all SNL things. Yeah, I never found it very funny either. But it's amazing how many of those guys become, like, fucking top celebrities, you know? I mean, Adam Sandler had his run, Will Ferrell. Now this fucking Pete Davidson. Those are the first 3 I can think of. It's like a crazy stepping stone. Andy Samberg. He was just supposed to be a writer, and then ended up being big for a minute there. Jimmy Fallon. Oh yeah, and if you want to get way back, Dan Aykroyd, Eddie Murphy, fucking, there's a whole bunch of old, even like Steve Martin, isn't he SNL too? Mike Myers, yeah, so many of them. Chevy Chase. But like, I don't know like anyone that actually watches SNL, yet it is this crazy stepping stone into stardom. Chris Rock, Bill Murray. Was Bill Murray? Really? Speaking of that era of comics or actors, it always just fucked me up. I like to randomly go down like rabbit holes reading about actors and stuff. Woody Harrelson's dad like killed a Supreme Court justice. And like they are convinced has something to do with the JFK assassination. And that's crazy, dude, to like, and like nobody knows it. It's like, nobody, you'd think as famous as Woody Harrelson has been for fucking ever. I love Woody Harrelson. It would be like, you know, something they talk about. Dude's dad murdered us, the only person ever to murder a Supreme Court justice. Pulled himself up by his bootstraps. Some American story they could twist that out of. But yeah, real weird. Woody is cool. So is Bill Murray. Those two in general. I just love them both dearly. And they've got to be getting way up there in age, sadly. Yeah, I would agree. SNL mostly missed for me. Maybe, I don't know. I always just felt like... I felt like when I first saw it on TV, it was too mature for me. Like, I didn't get it. And then... by the time I was like old enough to where I thought I should get it, it was like, these jokes are too old for me. Like, these are outdated. Homer's 71, yeah. Crime plus Hollywood is normal. It's just a big crime, right? Because it's, it's not just like drugs and all that shit. You expect all that with Hollywood. A Supreme Court fucking justice is kind of a big deal. I'm pretty sure that's what it was. I remember reading that and being like, no fucking way, dude. Somebody just edited his Wikipedia. But they just did a documentary on JFK assassination, the 95th one, a few years back, and they interviewed his dad in prison and he had all this information that he shouldn't have about the JFK assassination. But he's an American icon. I drank all my fucking coffee already. I forgot to make an order, damn it. Sorry, I just leave sometimes without telling you where or why I'm doing so. I'm outside. It's snowy out here. I'm in my slippies. I'm getting snow on my feet. Ah, it's cold. Dun, 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 dun. Federal judge, not Supreme Court? Oh, okay. Close. You don't need to have the "Are you offended?" debate. But yeah, it is a tough part with old everything. I take my daughter back to watch old Disney movies and shit like that, and it's like, you know what, honey, I don't like having to explain to you which parts of this are just wrong. But yeah. I grew up in the era of biggest bully, I think. Maybe not. I only grew up in my era, so I guess I can't really compare, but we were horrible to each other. And I have zero interest in it anymore. And that's my thing about Punch Up, Punch Down. I got really no interest in punching any direction. Like, I just don't find it very funny anymore to be a dick. It's what started the Dennis Leary thing. Like, I don't find being an asshole funny. But maybe it's just because we were so horrible to one another. Like, everything we said to each other was an insult. Everything we did to each other was mean. Oh yeah, it was, I mean, it was definitely peak comedy for a long time. And like, I don't, maybe I'm just burned out on it or what, but it's not even about like sensitive, just like, it's just not funny. It's, I mean, I was gonna say there's few things that offend me, but there are not a lot of things that offend me. But there are some. There are some things you could do or say that would absolutely upset me. But I'm like a straight white dude. It's I don't have a lot of things to be too angry about. And I just still don't. It's just not funny anymore. I don't know. I'm over it, man. And I don't think it's just me. I went fishing with a bunch of hillbilly construction workers today, and somebody made a dumb, you know, what you would expect, racist joke when someone brought up color. And like, it was really interesting to me to see like 6 or 7 hillbilly construction workers all just like shudder and not chime in and laugh. Because those are dudes that I know growing up would have been like right there with it. I have fucking 10 grand? I'm killing it. By it, I mean this run. Next round is... Alright. Well, I've been having good talks, though. You know, good talks and not dead. Like that. It's time to... sprawl. I need to get more damage in earlier. Damn, you're leveled. Then I'll keep some to target Zombie Oogie with. Remind me I need to come back here and build graves someday. Yeah, I think we have enough time to get that zombie Oogie down. We'll see. I'll need that for his ads. Might not have enough time. Oh my god, I clicked the wrong fucking thing. Thousands of dollars down the drain, no big deal. Yeah, I don't have enough time. No way. Damn, I thought I could do it. No poison. It's too much. I killed him before without poison. Yeah, no slow either. I didn't get slow at all. Yeah, slow really fucking helps with the bosses. Time. I still need 25 cards for that? That's the big one. You spend your points wisely. No one ever has faith in me. I was supposed to go to bed early tonight and get some shit done tomorrow, but... Well, I guess I hadn't beaten Zombie Oogie before. There's no homes there, chat. Not a single home. That's fucking bullshit. Yeah, definitely lacquered. I think it's fortification that's doing it. Yeah, there's a max bet. Hell yeah, Tesla, my hero. $9% of your bank? Oh, coward. Oh, I got this, 100%, no doubt. I just had too much faith in my Teslas last round without a slow. That was it. One tiny baby, anyone could make a mistake. Wow, fuck you. I don't even know you. Who are you? Got a little damn dinosaur there. Dinosaurs aren't even real. Total Warhammer 3. They're already on Total Warhammer 3? Not a ton, no. It could. I don't really have friends. Wait, is that Total War? Sorry, what's the Warhammer game with friends that's Left 4 Dead? Left 4 Dead Warhammer. Vermintide. I was thinking that game. I've never been able to get... Sega has sponsored me to play Total War like 6 times, and I have never been able to get anywhere in those games, and I always feel incredibly guilty for taking Sega's money. Oh shit, yeah, I have no mana, huh? That's a thing. That's a problem thing. It's not too bad. Because we regenerate by the time they get here. Yeah, I don't remember anything about the game for you to tell me anything about changes. I remember I didn't like Total Warhammer, the first one that I got sponsored to play, compared to the other Total War games I played. I liked the other Total War games a lot more. I don't know why, but I remember saying it a lot. Believe in me? Yeah, I don't have any mana, so I'm pretty sure I'm fucking dead. Yeah, I'm fucking dead, bro. But, like, not my fault. The heart of the cards and shit. Heart of the cards. I ain't dead yet, motherfuckers. Y'all said I was gonna die. Look at me now. Aw, shit. Freaking hero over here. Wish I could get more levels of banditry. I've got like 9 cards, somehow can't get banditry. I'm saying? Oh, wait, we want that there. Oh, easy win. The fuck you guys just come from? Ooh, this looks a little spooky. Nah, it's fine. Little spooky. Zap 'em, Tesla. Not even close. Just too good. Banditry. Oh, he's way downtown. Slow that fucker down. Thank you. Slow, Oogie. Slow. Take it easy. What are you betting on? Me winning? But you missed your opportunity to participate in the bet. Cash only bets now. We're not allowed to do cash bets. I don't think I've played craps today. That's weird. Normally I have to play craps every morning, about an hour after I wake up. As soon as I said that, dude, like my butthole went, we should play. I shouldn't have reminded it. I did do today's Wordle. I don't remember what word it was, but I'm mad at it. I think I got like 4 again too. I've never gotten a two some. Oh no, I guess I didn't do today's Wordle. I did yesterday's Wordle. It's a new day. Now you're making me want a Wordle. Where's my Wordle? Yeah, I got a 4 yesterday. Today's Wordle. Alright. Boom. Only one letter, right? Can't be that. Got it in 3, baby. Fucking killed it, honestly. I just got 3 too. Got him. I went from 1 letter in the wrong spot to 2 letters, 1 in the right spot, to nailed it. Just a fucking gamer. Down, 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 down. I did mean taking a shit. Those are the only craps I'm not even very, no, I'm good at, you know, I don't toot my own horn often, but I shit well. Efficient. My boss did this fucking Wordle tweet that he basically did a calculation and figured out there's 3 words that you can just enter in and always get it on the 4th one. And I hate him for it. But it's playing wrong, because the goal is you build off the word you used originally. What words? I only remember the first one, which was raise. You could also do a rise, because they're the same letters. I figured that out. I didn't build my haunted houses. Oh yeah, I think it is raise, count. Yeah, there's 3 words though that basically clear the board of everything except, yeah, like oddballs, so that way you can always solve it in 4. It's the same point and play, which is the same. I usually start with rise or raise or rise or count or something like that, just because that's like the smart way to play. Solving it in 1 isn't impressive, in my opinion. It's just luck. Solving it in 2 or 3 is like, that's impressive-ish. Still lucky, but more so impressive-ish. Tiger. Tiger's not a terrible one. It's 2 vowels, T and R. Can't go too bad with that. Probably better off with Taser or something, but you know, who am I to judge? Well, yeah, that's why raise is such a good word, Alien, because you have R and S and 3 vowels. And if you've ever watched like fucking any word game, you guess vowels first. Isle is like just a slightly worse raise, which makes sense because it's coming from Tommy. He's just a slightly worse me. You say you wouldn't want that. I disagree. Again, if you want to solve it quickly, you want to know the letters are there. And to me, the goal is to solve it as fast as you can. It's not hard to win Wordle. I'm on like I'm not a wordsmith. And that was like my 35th day in a row or some shit. I haven't lost once. I almost lost the first time I experienced a double letter. It took me like an hour and a half. I was already doing a rise before I knew the meta. Though I will say, I did Tiger once actually, to the Tiger guy. Like in my first days. I think it might have been like a suggested word though, maybe that's why. Tommy never beat me in Monster Train, actually. I was gonna be nice, but Tommy never beat me in Monster Train, not once. The only thing I ever lost to a Monster Train was the clock. That's unnecessary, honestly. That's a bold-faced lie? No. Never lost to you. The clock beat me. And you just happen to not also lose to the clock. Play this player. Monster Train's better. Because it has multiplayer. And multiplayer just makes games better. Fact. That's a late Banditry 3. This guy's upset. He's yelling though at me. Don't yell at me because you ain't got no friends. Sorry, that was mean. Funny though. To me. I punched down, I'm sorry. You guys were supposed to tell me to go. Yeah, I have some graves on the house. That one's not. That one's not. No, that one's not. Was that not this round where you guys were supposed to tell me to go build graves somewhere? What the fuck tile are you on? Oh, a +1. Okay. That's a plus. No, that's down one there, up one here, up one, down one, down one, down one, up one, down one. There's one. Nope, that's down one. Here's one. Nope, down one, up one, down, up. Ah, that might be. There's one. I don't have universities yet. Which is suck. I swear I just heard a shredder over here. With these ballistas I just put out for slow more than anything else. I need some this way too. Did we run out of mana again last time? Those saw blades travel. I reset my talent tree. Prestiged. Well, I didn't realize I had the crit talent. Man, no universities. I didn't. I prestiged instead. I didn't even really try it tonight. I did like one. Someone said, you can prestige, and I was like, fucking hey, I'm here. They got me. I have all the faith in the world we win this time. No doubt. Man, those shields. They do not go down fast. Oh, I forgot about you. Get him. He made his babies. Please kill zombie Oogie. Gross. That's all I got? Come on, game. Why do you gotta be such a prick? You're just never gonna do enough armor damage to matter. Oh. Sure, whatever. Yeah, the shutters are strong. I think. They're expensive, but they hit a lot of targets, especially when you get really good long lanes. never gonna give me. Sure, we'll burn. There's anything great for up there. Might be better to do whatever you're saying. I don't know. I'm just guessing. What I get for prestige? Prestige. I'm incredibly prestigious now. Where's that biggest flow coming from? Probably right here. Though I wouldn't mind this coming down here. No, it doesn't do a ton. $12,000 gold again? Yeah, baby. Uh-oh. I'm dead. Shit. What round was that? I didn't spend it fast enough. Man, where did that... How did they get to me that quick from somewhere? Round 30. Oh, that makes sense. Five more cards. Alright, I gotta pick what I want to unlock next. Or I could dump into mortars and not unlock something else. It's cheap. More cards. You don't have to unlock that many to get that. Some meta progression? Well, I prestiged. Prediction. Oh. Oh my gosh. You stand to make millions? That's tight, dude. I want to make millions. Just give me banditry. It's honestly not complicated. There's like 15 cards in my deck. I tried to help you. What are you even on about? I was like, fish and date. Yeah, that's tight. That was helpful. Dating fish. Why not date the fish? They're probably lonely. Winter, it's cold. Maybe if you'd actually get it done. Doesn't even exist. Liar. Y'all stacked up tight enough on top of each other there? Just give me banditry, you piece of shit fucking game. He's just gonna regen all that health by the time he gets there, isn't he? Yeah, that doesn't work. Get 'em. Yeah, it's a tough one too, Anarchist, because like at the end of the day, you can have set priorities as intense as you want, but they're gonna shoot the first thing that comes in sight of them. So like, they're still gonna fuck it up because they're dickheads. So unless you have enough to like focus down a target, it feels pretty shitty. increased range and damage, yeah. I want that range and that slow, but you just can't say no to money. It's a lot of butt heads. Because I reset my progression so I don't get upgrades as often. That's the big challenge with resetting your shit. That's spooky. I think we're good. Seems fine. Oh, but this is next turn. And Tesla's there. How rude, game. Damn, we killed him far away. Trigger! Yeah, I should have left room for that. I have used mana bolts a few times. They probably could be worth it if you focused it. It's super mana intense, and if you run out of mana, your ballistas don't shoot. So that's scary. But I think they could be fine if you know. Hey, that's fucking helpful. Send it. I'm so upset I can't tax the dead. I cry. Get shredding. I know, they gotta pay their damn taxes. If I gotta pay them, they gotta pay them. probably hiding urns. Filthy tax evaders. Yeah, my pathing's just really good right now, so I'm kind of just holding out, see, like I like to do, and then die. You know, it's my favorite hobby. Just want to tax the dead. Well, at least I'll have this. University is a chance to get bonus damage each round. I don't know how good they actually are, but they're fun and they're roguelike-y, you know? I like them because of that. You know, I really left myself set up for Teslas I never got. Hello, Horde. sheep. I mean, it showed up. Invest in science. There isn't one that way. They're never all gonna go at this. Well, unlikely they're ever all gonna go at the same time. I don't think I need more mana yet. Slow him down so that Tesla can do the fuck. Is this humor? I mean, yes. As a divorced man, yes, very funny. Very funny. You love that joke. Don't just respond with the like haha emoji. Make sure you say words too. Words. They like words, wives. 420. Easy kill. Don't get distracted by little fox. Kill Oogie. A little late game. I'm still gonna take it. I love taxing the dead. Plus, if I don't tax him, who's gonna? Oh my god. Not many dead to tax. Can hear the fucking news. I left my TV on. Think I got them all. Taxing the dead, so mana intense. Ah. You'll also do poison? I don't know that I care about that when I already have it. It'll hit earlier. I guess I care a tiny bit. Don't try to explain math to me. I'll never listen. I'm my own man. Hell yes. Oh, weird. I didn't expect it to route that way. Yeah, I knew this round would be an armor problem. Haven't gotten any university upgrades. Robbed! We die now. Oh, those fuckers just, I don't burn. I can't slow, they're like infinitely regenerating their armor. I don't burn. They just ran through a fucking 300 damage armor Tesla without taking any damage. I don't want or care about the math. If I wanted to Google math, I would. But thank you for caring about efficiency. I need to burn bad there. But Yeah, Teslas got nerfed. I didn't ever use them before when they were broken. I just now have learned to enjoy them. But, apparently I'm a week late. Which, I'm happy. I still love them. They're funny. Oh, prediction. No. I'll never win this one. I'm not gonna promise anybody shit here. This is a loss. I missed the house back here. Chat. What the fuck are you doing? Damage is on you, chat. No, 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 you idiots. It goes. Reset my experience. Got that hot prestige level that does nothing but makes me sexier. Uh-oh, I'm dead. That's unfortunate. I like the start. Those damn houses, man, they're bait. I can't stop falling for it, though. Ten more cards, and then the game gets good. I warned you guys I would never win that one, and you still bet yes. That's on you. What is this shit? This one doesn't count. Because it gave me 2 houses, and that's nonsense. Homes, baby. You better yell if I missed one, chat. I'll punch your dick off. It's like the same map, except going the other direction. Oh, this guy's sped up fast. Probably a good thing for me. Boom, boom. Homes, chat. My ultimate weakness. I love them. Money. Ow, my health. Guys, thank you. Why did you not target most armor there? That's cool. Because they still will randomly pick off their other bars. Oh, oh, dead. Dead. Not dead. I'm a hero. Not a zero. And you guys still on about this percentage thing, and it makes me so glad I never took a stats class. Running by, that's just, see, that's just not right. Like, I'm not a math magician, but saying math be damned when you didn't have 100% chance to win something and you won it on a lower, like, that's just, that is math. That's not math be damned, that's math doing what math do. I love that shit with, like, XCOM and stuff. People act like XCOM is just wildly unfair when, like, 99% chance has to miss. Otherwise, it's 100. It's crazy. You miss 100? That's only the grazing shit. XCOM did have bad math at one point, but the point of the matter is, like, people get super upset by missing 7. I see people reset 70% misses and stuff. 2 70% in a row? God, what are the odds? Like, decent, dude. Like, not that bad, honestly. It's right there in the numbers. The bitch is you just notice the bad, right? You focus on, it's so much easier to see when it fails than, like, I also just hit 4 65s in a row and I'm incredibly lucky, but I forget that as soon as a bad thing happens and I'm gonna reload. Because I deserve it. Because I was cheated. Vid? Oh, COVID. Oh, it's fine. It was the, like, thankfully, whatever strain we got, everybody in my family got it, and we were all, my older parents got, like, some fever, body ache stuff, but the rest of us just got, like, stuffy noses and, like a little bit of a chest congestion thing, but nothing bad. If I exerted myself, I could, like, tell I was sick. It was honestly, like, the most mild sick I've ever had. Not trying to downplay COVID, just we got very lucky. My ex-wife and her family just all got it, and they had it horrible, dude. Like, bedridden for a week and a half. They still have no smell or taste or... Yeah, both families vaxxed. I didn't have my booster. My parents did, though. I missed my booster, and, like, you know, I'm lazy. Hospital for a minute because of COVID? Yeah, that sucks. Glad to hear she's back home. Fuck, I went to 2 funerals 2 weeks ago, or 3 weeks ago, whatever it's been now. And one of the women was only 40-something years old. They're still trying to figure out, like, what center so far. She seemed healthy. They're wondering if she had, like, undiagnosed diabetes or something. Ballista only run. I mean, I think I passed on an upgrade, like an option for a weapon, but I don't take anything when banditry's there. It's always banditry. Banditry first. Oh, Oogie's here. I'm paying attention. Uh-oh. We might not even get the... Nope, nope, nope. Okay. So, that's chat's fault. They talked to me. Gotta blame chat on that one. Big chat. Why is it 9,000 fucking degrees in here? Yay! The game started. They knew they were the nice 69 months. Oh my god, it's so late. I was gonna go to bed early. Oh. 93% no. Good job, chat. Way to listen. This one, guaranteed win. Cannot lose. Naysayers will lose their money. Just saying. Banditry start? I mean, fuck, you're done. You're done. You said no, you're done. Okay, now I might lose, but like that's not my fault. Oh, I want so much of that, but I don't want to end up out of mana. Hi, sweetie. I don't refuse to play anything like Bloons. That's not true. I just think that games like Bloons TD6 sound really dumb. That was all I was saying. When I'm like seeing people playing it, I'm like, man, that sounds like a iOS game for babbies. Couldn't come up with a better name than just like spamming sequel numbers and but I say the same thing about Russian Fishing 4, because like nobody remembers or had ever heard of Russian Fishing 1, 2, or 3, so it just makes the game sound like a fucking meme. When in reality, the greatest simulator ever created on the planet Earth. Multiplayer, you just can't see each other, yeah. But the whole game is multiplayer. Stole like all of Tommy's money in Russian fishing for. I did play the Hunter. Unfortunately, the Hunter has horrible progression. And they continue to kill progression in the name of selling DLCs, which sucks. Sad, because I really like the progression. I feel like if you guys haven't convinced this man his calculations are wrong by this point, it's just never gonna happen. Yeah, fuck math, honestly. It's stupid. Nobody needs it. Nerds and virgins. That's it. That's why I owe so much to the IRS. No, that had nothing to do with math. It had everything to do with not knowing tax law. My math was fine. Math and math. Yeah, that was my least favorite part about selling drugs. All the math you had to do. Stupid. Some drugs measured metric, some measured standard. How many Teslas is too many Teslas? Did some people ask for ounces or grams? Certain drugs are just sold that way, Zev. Weed is done in ounces. And then pounds. Where like, yeah, most powders are done in grams into kilos. Just the drug world. It's just the way it is. Weed is grams until you get to ounces and then into pounds. Quarter pound, pound. Nobody sells a kilo of weed though. It makes it even more. You got 8 balls. Yep. 1/8 of an ounce. Every drug uses both. And then you get weird ones like teeners and Good old-fashioned teener. Yep, classic, dude. Oh yeah, you got dime bags, a joint. Those are just made up. A blunt. Depends on who you're talking to. My favorite was an elbow. Personally. An elbow was slang for a pound. It was somehow how LB got turned, like people slurring LB into elbow. Oh, and then you had boy and girl and dope, which the fuck is everything, but also mainly meth. Unless you're talking to old dudes, then dope is pot. They're boomers, it's pot, almost never meth, sometimes. If they have teeth, pot, no teeth, meth. It was complicated. Yeah, the dope is weed is definitely an old timer thing. Dope, I've never heard dope. No, I have heard dope used for heroin, true. But usually, yeah, like I said, dope is everything. It can encompass all drugs. Especially with like a true addict. But just dope. Why not use the actual name? I think a lot of it got down, like originally started as like people afraid of like someone was listening. And then it just got to be like fun slang. Like, you know. Oh, I just fucked up where Oogie spawned. But yeah, like only cops are like, "Hello, sir. Might I have some marijuana?" And then weed has a million too. You got herb, green, trees, leaf, flower. Goes on and on and on. Nobody says devil's lettuce, but kids on the internet. Bud. Forgot. Good old-fashioned bud. while tipping their fedora. Yeah, yeah, yeah. One marijuana, please. But most addicts also got to the point where, like, you know, they would just take whatever. Anything was better than not being high. I had a friend once who just got like a bag of random pills from a dude. So the guy's like, hey man, that's all I got. And he's like, I don't know what any of these are. We of course carried around a pill book to try to identify pills. So we identified them all, most of them were junk. And then there was one that was black. I've never seen a black pill before in my entire life. And to this day, I'm pretty confident it was like something you probably put in like the bottom of a box to absorb moisture or to keep rats away or whatever it was. But my friend, like, we were kept telling him, like, dude, don't do the black pill. That's gotta be bad. But he was an addict, so he crushed up the black pill and snorted it. And then for like, I don't know, a long time, he said it felt like, he said he could taste battery acid and he had really bad drainage for like months. I'm just certain it wasn't medicine. You know, it couldn't have. Like, who would make a black pill? Black is scary, death, not health, life. As far as, yeah, he could have died. That's true. I like black jelly beans. Fuck off. You're stupid. Sorry, that was rude. But black jelly beans fucking rock. Handful of assorted pills and said, hey man, want some pills? That's pretty tight. He was a cop. That sounds like a cop, honestly. My area had like the most obvious undercover cops ever. They were very funny. They had like one of every stereotype. They had tracksuit dude, full denim guy, bearded, fat, leathery biker guy. It was very funny. They looked like a comedy troupe. I've seen some good undercover cops. But not in my tiny town of hillbillies. Yeah, I don't ever. I sold drugs, and I don't ever remember being in a neighborhood where I got offered drugs like that. The opposite. Anytime I walked around the neighborhood I sold and bought in, it was people offering me things for drugs. Like Funyuns, a vacuum, bags of clothes, sex, blowjobs, hand jobs. I don't know why that reminded me, but one time I was walking into Little Caesars behind this sort of attractive lady, and a man is holding the door open for her, and he says, God, what was it? Basically, you're hot and I'm ready, but he said something leading up to that. And I thought, man, how often does this man stand outside Little Caesars throwing down the hot and ready pickup line? It reminded me because the same girl later asked me, in front of that same Little Caesars, offered me, you know, the sex in exchange for products. And I was thinking about bringing back up the hot and ready line. No, it's not I'm hot. It's you're hot and I'm ready. It's just something dumb like, hey, baby. You're hot and I'm ready. And it's like, Jesus Christ, dude, it's Little fucking Caesars. It's not that good of a pitch to sell pizza, let alone to pick up women. I love Little Caesars. But not for their sweet slogan, hot and ready. Because you know what? That fucking shit is never ready. Never. No, they have a hot and ready pizza. That's their big ticket item. But it's never actually there. They claim that you can come in between the hours of like 3 and 8 p.m. and they'll have hot and ready pepperoni pizzas for $5. I think it's $6 now. But you get there and they're sold out every fucking time. I have a bad location or a really good location for Little Caesars because they're always sold out. Maybe yours is a bad location. My location is planted between a Dollar Tree, a Save-A-Lot, was a Goodwill, is now I kid you not, a prepper store. They exclusively sell stuff for doomsday prepping. I mean, that fucker is banging, dude. They're just non-stop, in and out, all day. Great location. Yeah. It's all doomsday preparation shit. They got like doomsday videos playing. I went in there the other day because I was like, I gotta check this out. And they got like videos playing about, you know, how to prepare for the end of the world. What product is specifically for prepping? Like they have a whole wall of big metal gas cans, big giant water jugs, MREs, canned food. It's, you know, it's designed for prepping. It's That's their big push. Yeah, dehydrated food. I mean, you could call it a camping store, but they don't really have, like, I didn't see any tents. But they did have some brochures on, like, install your own bunker. A sale on generators. Nice. They didn't have guns. They must be working up to it, though. They had, like, a wall that looked like it was gonna... They had all the knives and stuff, and hatchets and axes, but... no guns. Must not have been able to get the right licenses for that. Which is really why I went in there, was hoping to find ammo. They should sell, like, drums of ammunition. That would make sense. Preppers love to stockpile bullets, which is the least reasonable thing to me. I just cannot understand the logic of, I need 100,000 rounds of ammo. Like, do the math. How long do you plan on living, and how many multi-day gunfights do you plan on getting into with your neighbors? And then once you kill them, you're just gonna leave their ammo on the ground, or what? Like, haven't you played any survival game? Loot their corpse. You could have had so many more dehydrated potatoes and not waste all this money on ammo. That shit's expensive. Zombie apocalypse? Even in the zombie apocalypse, you don't need 100,000 rounds of ammunition. Think about how much shooting that actually would require you to do. There's not enough time in the day. That's true. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, your guns are going to be shot. You know, I just think that people are dumb and don't really think things through. I love the idea, though, that we're going to get into these extended gunfights like soldiers. And not just, like, get shot in the back when we're not looking. The end of the world is going to be fucking an endless round of Call of Duty. So I gotta have 100,000 rounds. Like, the whole point of survival is, like, risk assessment. You know, not putting yourself into situations that are dangerous. I got a bunker underground, but I got these 100,000 rounds in case I want to go wander around the streets and shoot people. If I found a bag of gummy bears. I got like a couple hundred rounds. I figure that's enough ammo that like I could find more. Though I have, it has nothing to do with prepping, it just has to do with I have ammo to shoot the guns I own. The end. Practice? Yeah, like, you don't really need to practice to shoot a rifle. It's so easy, literally my child can do it. It's not 1942. I have adjustable scopes, you know, that go from 0 to 10 times zoom. Put it where you want it, pull the trigger. You shot it! This is rough. I got 13 grand and I haven't even had the sweat. And one little dude got by. Why am I hoarding money? To spend it on things and stuff. There's another one here. Blah, 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 blah. Uh-oh. Oh no, I didn't do this. I did do this. Oh my god. I thought I had enough. He's not even alive. Oh my god. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. I made a dumb decision. I thought there was one more Tesla there. I genuinely thought I had one more Tesla. Oh, that's just starting with money, huh? That's whatever. I should go to bed. But like one more. That was a really good map. I can't believe I didn't prepare it a little better for the little fuckers. Those guys have probably killed me more than anything in the game because I always forget they're going to shoot out of there at 9 million miles an hour and pound my buttocks. Sorry. Horny. My bad. Boom, boom, boom. It's okay. It just gave me more content. Done the super early you can't get universities till around 25, but I take it early all the time because I just don't want to miss it, and then get the like crit bonuses from it. Oh, burn would have been nice, but it's saying no to banditry is literally against the law. I built this in the wrong spot. That's funny. Chat, you should have told me. Yeah, I just don't think like a 10% crit is all that huge, unless you're stacking it with other crit stuff. It's not bad or anything, but I think the other picks early are probably stronger. My Teslas are back. I can't say no. This is a portal, huh? I like that. Levels these close towers. This one looks cursed. Your face looks cursed. That was rude, but you deserve it. Curse looking thing. Sorry. I'm mean tonight. Remember when I said I didn't think mean was funny anymore? Fuck that. Hilarious. It's gonna loop? Loop-de-doopy? No, this chat's not cool at all. Oh shit, I need the mana regen. Banditry? Why now? Which way do I want to go? I mean, I want to go this way just to see if it does more dumb looping, but... Actually, I will do one more. Oh my god. Houses were not on the menu. guess I should do this one first. No, it's not Danny D. So many things I want. Fuck me, that splitting over there is not fun. Portals aren't any different than anything else. They're just an end of a path. As far as I can tell. In my experience. I can't tax the dead. I don't want Oogie to spawn here. So I guess I'll go one more. I'm gonna try it again. Good timing, sir. Oh wait, there's another one. Tax the dead. Fuckers. Did I run out of mana? It's fine now. The dead. They will be taxed. All of them. Okay, maybe not all of them this round. Probably gonna have mana issues, but that's life, dude. Issues. No, that's just dead flat space I'm never gonna use, so load it up. I don't know. Whatever. Oh wait, is that on a hill? Yeah, that early portal might get me with some stronger late enemies. I didn't want to have to buff up a ton here, but I'm gonna have to with that portal. I don't need poison spares now. I'm getting my poison. Yep. Or not. Oh, I need that. I almost missed it. I would have been upset with myself. The fuck corner there's doing alright. Rude to put a grave on top of that. Tax any of those idiots. That's not a nightmare, it's a lovable pig. He'll die eventually. Question is, will I be able to kill his ads this time? Oh yeah. They died very quickly. One treasure chest? I think I need that now? I don't know. Fuck it. Clicked it. I'm not taxing these fools. Where are those all coming from? I'm gonna die, but I can't be getting that close this early. Couple rounds, I think. Yeah. Man, I'm trying to slow them down so they're not all hitting in a herd like that, but fuck! Get him random ballista on a high. I think it's this. Who's first to get here? Well, those get slowed right to hell. It's something up here. This one. And then that's right behind it. Better. Still not level 30 ready, I don't think. My university failed me again. These two are the same length. Oh, there's a university spot? I didn't see it. Oh, it's that fucking the armor's gonna just smoke me, eh? Yep. That's what gets me here every time. I don't have the burn to shut it down. We tried! That's the one. Damn it, I should have moved that middle lane. Still don't think it would have mattered. I don't have the burn on the armor. Just haven't been able to get it. Haven't been able to play into it. Same thing's gotten me 3 times in a row. I gotta go to bed though. I wanted to be up early tomorrow. I got shit to get done. It's 6:30. Fuck. Subs, tips, bits, all that shit. I appreciate you. I'm out of here.